Villa Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays. Oh, chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now that's how to play it through. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kamara. It's one player beaten. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good work, they've got it back. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. What a chance here. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Lucas Digne. All one, well read. And the defence knew what was coming.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Untidy in possession there. A promising move stalls. Lucas Digne. Promising looking attack this. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that is where it ends. Here's the switch, nice ball. Amadou Onana, turning the defence around. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Rodri. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Boubacar Kamara. Kamara. McGinn. City come away with it. Haaland. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
This could be dangerous. The defence does its work. Matty Cash. Options available in the middle. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Guardiola. A lot of room out wide for City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tielemans. Dean. Pass played through perfectly. He'll have to be quick. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Reinders. And that's going to be all for the first. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Tijani Reinders. Strikes blocked. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. City recovering possession well. Showdown. Having a try. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal. And maybe we'll now have a different feel. McGinn. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans. It's a good ball in behind. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Guardiola. That keeps the attack developing. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Maybe the next one going in will see a surge in confidence. This is promising. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Dean. Looking for someone at the front post here. Oh, what a chance this could be. But never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Watkins. Onana. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Goes on past the defender. John McGinn. City have possession again. Onana. Lovely setup. This to see them lead. And it's offside here. And they've got it back now. Onana. Pau Torres. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Watkins. Matty Cash. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 10 minutes left for play. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
5 minutes to go and still all level. Matty Cash. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. They've lost it, needlessly, really. It's all over as the ref blows. welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Closed it down well. Has to turn them around. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, off the post.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Served through on a plate here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kamara. Now Tielemans. All one, well read. They're in here, and tidy work to push it to safety. Onana. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, great ability there.
Well read to gain possession. Šeško. Mateus Cunha. Delivered into the box. And that is where it ends. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Having a look. And still danger here. United being afforded too much space here. Still allowed to run on here. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Holds it steady. No worries there. Tielemans. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, good ball in behind. Sent into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Going for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. Luke Shaw. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's been given as offside. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
This could get interesting. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Benjamin Šeško. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ollie Watkins. Threads it through. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. United with width here. Onana. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the attack collapses. He's in here. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
A really good interception to take the ball. John McGinn. That's a good ball in behind. Now composure needed. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Taking this on. Kept out, but for how long? And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy. The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Matheus Cunha. And it could be on! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Lucas Digne. United recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And the attack halted in its tracks. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Still trouble here. Lucas Digne. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. So we move past the hour mark. Matheus Cunha. United with the ball again. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from United. Lucas Digne. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. And Burma. could be something from the cross here. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Really good pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. And superb technique to get past his man. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Benjamin Šeško.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Weighted beautifully. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good pressure high up the pitch. And trying his luck. And a solid stop.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Oh, could that be special? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
And no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and United still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Moving through on goal. Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luke Shaw. There is the final whistle, and it's Aston Villa. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Cucurella. this is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Dean. Onana. And the ball won back. Pedro Neto. Possession changes hands. And it must be. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Pedro Neto. Miscue in the final third there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chance for the lead. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
There could be trouble now. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dean. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kamara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. Palmer. The ball lost and gratefully received. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Watkins. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Has to turn them around. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kamara. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Marc Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Finding the spaces. Looking good. Matty Cash. Chelsea recovering possession well. John McGinn. João Pedro. Could take things forward a notch here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. The clearance a little off target that time.
Yeah, it's not the best from him, is it? He's put his team under pressure there.
taking this on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. And they went too soon. It's offside. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. And the anticipation rising with this move. Delivered into the box. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that brings the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Luca Dean. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. João Pedro. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Dean. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Fernandez. Closed it down well. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Possession changes hands. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intent.
It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Neto. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there. Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
The attack broken up. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Torres. Amadou Onana. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Reece James. Neto. Moises Caicedo. That's a good ball. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Chelsea have possession again. And into the last 20 minutes. And that is where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Enzo Fernandez. The midfield battle intensifies. Pedro Neto. Neto. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Read the pass well and cuts it out. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. John McGinn. Matty Cash. McGinn. Chelsea have it back now. Unable to get the shot through. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ollie Watkins. And loads of room here. And a cross that could be dangerous. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Making decent progress here. And it's saved and held. There is the final whistle.
It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And taking on the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Foden. Good tackle. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Could be threatening. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Teammates available. Mateus Cunha. Up high and more than a bit hopeful. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And striking it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Benjamin Šeško. Haaland. Given away by City. Very effective pass. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Phil Foden. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A delicious piece of skill. Good hands there from the keeper. 1-0 effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Decisive pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rodri. On to Haaland. And a fine tackle. United come away with it. Diogo Dalot. Sloppy in possession from United. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And he read it superbly. And support available. And you don't want to lose possession there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Benjamin Šeško. Half-time, that will do it. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chances on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Phil Foden. Good looking run. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. United might be able to cash in. It is to be a throw-in. De Ligt. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Nicely timed tackle.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Brilliant piece of skill. City couldn't keep it. Reinders. And City with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mateus Cunha. Did a good job of cutting it out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Foden. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, that's asking for a caution. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Manchester City have it back now.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Foden. Offside the decision. Given away by Manchester United. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, superb tackle. Letting it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, just listen to the noise the City fans are making. They sense a comeback here, but they need to score the next goal.
I thought they were onto something there. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Well, they have it again. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Mbeumo. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He's in behind. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And he takes it away. And foot.
What a game we should be in for at the Etihad today, and the crowd is buzzing with expectation. But will City or Chelsea get the win? A warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Tijani Reinders. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Ball back with City now. Haaland. And he'll have a go here. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Now, this has to be. Oh, off the post. Oh, close again. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Rodri. Nunez. Played in with that. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Put it away, but not far. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And still allowed to run on here. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Still under threat here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Matheus Nunez. Now with Foden. Rodri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. João Pedro. The defence quick to snatch it back. Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This to draw level. No, that's superb from the defender.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Space out wide for Chelsea. Played into the penalty area. Reinders. Now, this might be promising. Working hard to win it back there. Mark Cucurella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Reinders. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Alejandro Garnacho. Working the ball really nicely. They're in here, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Reinders. And on to Foden. Nicely sets it up. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. João Pedro. And that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Toss in. And on to Garnacho. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Cole Palmer. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. And possession given away. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in. City recovering possession well. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Beaten easily here. There could be something building for City here. Now, can he equalise? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, good vision. Real chance here. It's offside, and that will be that. Rodri. Now with Foden. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's where it ends. The play just breaking down a little here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Foden. Chelsea come away with the ball.
Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Garnacho. João Pedro. Oh, chance! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Haaland. Reinders. Vardiol. Setting up the chance. The ball back with Chelsea now. Well, this is looking good. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely setup. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Reinders. Now with Foden. He's in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Could be setting something now. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Not where it was intended to go. Reinders. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
So into the final 5 minutes. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. It's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Reinders. Goes for goal. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Erling Haaland. There is the final whistle. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has... Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A move of real promise developing. And that's not a bad save at all. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Got room to operate in here. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
City have possession again. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Having a look. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, that's not going to cut it. Luca Dean. Could be setting something now. He's going to try his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Tielemans. Found a way through. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely played through. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And he's hit that from miles out. Holds it steady, no worries there. John McGinn. That's not a bad looking ball. The ball taken away from them. Tielemans. Looking to put the cross in. And a really disappointing ball in. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Worth a go. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. John McGinn. Saved and held on to as well. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Haaland. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. ball, this could lead to something. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tijani Reinders. Haaland. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. McGinn. A really good interception to take the ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the first 45 minutes have come and... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Onana. No way through, possession lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Lovely setup. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Might have got in there, well cut out. Crucial defending. Good work to regain possession. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, gone for it. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Onana. Looking like they mean business here. To square things up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Tackle made and out for a throw. Kamara. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. McGinn. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Corner to Villa as they look for a route back into the match. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Pushing forward with options available now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Oh, yes. All the practice pays off.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Now, here's an invitation. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Now, there might be a chance to level things. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. City with acres of space to attack. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And an easy one for the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And he's having a go. Solid goalkeeping. That keeps them interested.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Tielemans. That's a good ball in behind. Back off the post. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Amadou Onana. Possession lost and won. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester... Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3.
And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
He won the ball, now to keep it. Nicely sets it up. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ollie Watkins. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. All a bit chaotic, this. Taken cleanly and held on to. Fernandez. Sheshko. And on to Fernandez. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, just a couple of centimetres lower, and they could have been celebrating. John McGinn. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Luke Shaw. I'm afraid that's careless. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. United recovering possession well. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. The ball won back. Fernandez. They have a go here, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
United with the ball again. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something on from this. Now, surely, it's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. John McGinn. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Promising position, this. Ball one, well read. Tielemans. And there's a chance for the break here. Over the top and in on goal. And unable to retain possession. Could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. And there won't be any rebounds there. Benjamin Šeško. And they've got it back now. And he's having a go. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He takes it on. A heroic stop. Well won, but the ball out. Looking to put the cross in. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. This looks promising from United. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Just a little untidy. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Boubacar Kamara. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Matheus Cunha. Having a look. It's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Try his luck. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Ollie Watkins. Ball one back. Dallo. Now De Ligt. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, against the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
McGinn. Untidy in possession there. There could be something building for United now. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Ollie Watkins. So quarter of an hour remaining. Mateus Cunha. Delivered into the box. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Able to get his glove to it. Really well done. This could lead to something. Off the crossbar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they? Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Promising looking ball. Played into the penalty area. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Onana. We've entered the final 5. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack from United. Well, ambitious effort, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, And the cross was deep, a little too deep. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And tidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here. A good hit, close shave. Reece James. And Chelsea could be onto something. Electing to shoot. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising attack, this. Chances on. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, good idea. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And danger averted, well read. Tielemans. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Thoughtful play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Aston Villa regaining possession. Released it nicely. Pedro. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Amadou Onana. Chelsea have it back now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising possession, this. Did well to win it back. Wasted possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to block. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rogers. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cucurella. João Pedro. A very effective challenge put in. Decent effort! But I'm not sure everyone expected that. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Cole Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now opening things up. Just needs to get it out of there. Watkins. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
There's the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Palmer. Fine pass. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tielemans. Chelsea regaining possession here. Nicely played. Can they forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good work from Villa to win it back. And he's broken free. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Chelsea in a position of menace. And danger averted. Well read. Waited well. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And Chelsea come away with it. Palmer. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Watkins. And just like that, broken up. That's a good pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Oh, good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ten minutes left for play. Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And tossed in there. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Onana. Committed challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A very timely interception. Oh, useful ball. Outrageously good defending. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. And passing it through. Oh, commanding. And the referee signals that... It is a derby here in Manchester that seems to get more significant with each passing year. Certainly 2 gargantuan football clubs. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action live from Old Trafford as Manchester United face Manchester City. It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Holland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. From trouble. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Haaland. And possession changing hands. Haaland. Could be dangerous. And running in behind. Terrific save. Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Casemiro carries it forward. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. It's an absolute waste of a corner. And intercepts again. Encouraging stuff from United. Might be a chance here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Rodri. United come away with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's looking promising. Splendid block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Promising Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Foden. United come away with it. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And that's where to send it. City couldn't keep it. Fernandes. Beautiful pass. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Oh, in with a chance. And quick thinking defensively. And doesn't have to do it on his own. 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, the ball back with City here. Holland. Can they forge ahead? Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
He's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Clever defending. Bruno Fernandes.
It's a message for Adriano. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends. Make sure I'm strong.
He has teammates around him. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, just look at those stats. Manchester United have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Committed defending. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Rodri. Foden. And credit due, a good intervention. Running it back. Rodri. United struggling to keep possession here. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, big chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Oh, managing to beat him. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. Still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And cleared away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Casemiro. And the defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Holland might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
United have it once again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Foden. Effective challenge. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a... Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And there's the whistle. Oh. Highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kick-off here at Stamford Bridge. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. João Pedro. The verdict is offside here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he has options available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Maybe dangerous here. Gives them a go. Oh, good hit, close shave. Showing fine vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, it could have been the breakthrough, couldn't it? That was a great opportunity to take control.
The challenge that was required. Fine pass. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Brilliant piece of skill. Given away by Chelsea, and teammates around him. A magnificent run. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed the real chance there.
And a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. And on the frame again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. his opponent in the nick of time. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rodri. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. An opportune moment to get your take.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And taking on the shot. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half draws to a close. Now they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Caicedo. Neto. High quality defending. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
And Chelsea have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. And a long way out. Reinders. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea fans wanted to see their lead extended to 2 goals. Dias. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Neto. Now with James. Palmer. João Pedro. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent looking ball. On the ball. Pedro. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Given away by Chelsea. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good looking cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Committed challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Very quick thinking there. Palmer. And moving it forward. Showing his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kukureya. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Oh, not cleared away. Well, nothing comes of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Reinders. Thoughtful play. Given away by City. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Haaland. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Palmer. Pedro. And that is that. The referee brings this match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Olympique de Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Michael Murillo. Fancies it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Went in strongly, decisively. Excellent vision. And taking on the shot. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. That's Rai in the middle. Could still be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's right. And goes for goal! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And Frankfurt come away with it. Pavard. Committed challenge. Speculative effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Marseille regaining possession. Promising pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
But there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ansgar Knauf. A real struggle to contain him. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Deftly cut out. Aubameyang. Showing real defensive commitment.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Batshuayi has a go. That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. And he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've played some nice football, they've created some excellent chances, and they've been the better team in this first half.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well defensively. On its way! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there it is, the first half. And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Decent pass. Now an ambitious one. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
The ball back with Marseille now. Oh, the threat is there. And covering tremendous ground here. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. Not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Michael Murillo. Ansgar Knauf. Place to cut out the pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, it could be on for him here. Marseille struggling to keep the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. So lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. He did well to cut it out. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, good effective pressure. Skiri. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. And Brown in possession. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
That's nicely done. That one in, and he didn't miss by much. passing it well. Doan, nice looking pass. Was it a great clearance? Getting in there to intercept. In terms of the shot. Just 15 minutes remaining. What to like about that pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Very quick thinking there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And Batshuayi is in here. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
10 minutes to go then. Time is against them. They have work to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Good threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Aubameyang. A very good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. And a clear foul.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Skipping away. Distribution and steered back under a bit of pressure. Mario Götze. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Ritsu Doan. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4-4.
This could be. Great defending. And the corner is fired in. Well, they could still do something here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Ritsu Doan. Getting closer, and this could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, good vision. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Who's Teal? Rasmus Christensen. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ivan Perisic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Really could be a chance. They have to clear this. He's beaten his marker here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, great block. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Canal. And the attack is over. Threads it through. And there's the flag. Offside. Teat. What a room here, it's promising. And it's on here, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Veerman. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? From a long way out, it's still up for grabs. Ansgar Canal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising position this. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Acres of green grass to roam into. But it doesn't get far. Shouted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Found superbly and in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Goetze. Christensen. And the ball won back. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ansgar can now. Terrific chance. Offside has been given here. Good work to regain possession. Nice pass and on their march. And now the play it goes for a throw-in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it's stopped straight away. Deflection takes it out. Throw-in. And the press has paid off here. A chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Michy Batshuayi. Here they go, the attack is on. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Now, here's an invitation. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Who's Thiel? Ball given away. Arthur Théat. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely.
It's the goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Nummer 5, Ivan Perisic.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that one is got away. Thiel. Looks a good ball. It's put out of play, corner given. It's played in now. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. And the attack collapses. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, and I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
Genuine chance here. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Found superbly and in. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Having a look. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Worth a go. Still a chance off the keeper. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Elias Giri. Ritsudoa. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Just needs the composure now. Well, surely that has to be a red. Feeling than putting one of those in like that. And it's given away. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And able to come away with the ball. Lovely setup. Now Perisic. And it's been given as offside. Now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mario Götze. Lovely incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Has to turn them around. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And that'll do it. Full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. It's played in now. It's away, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Surely now. A vital block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Michy Batshuayi. What a room here. It's promising. It's played into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best.
Oh, goal here, maybe. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. Dan Burn. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Setting up the chance. And there's the flag. Offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on here. You've got in the way of it. Corner for Newcastle, and a goal here would really change how this match is looking. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rasmus Christensen. This could be dangerous. And it's stopped straight away. The box it goes. And it's saved and held. And it's on now. Closed it down well. Batshuayi. Now, can this be attacked? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite fit.
Opportunity now. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And the ball comes in. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Tonali. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Chance to deliver into the box. Intercepted with ease.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
He's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Kieran Trippier. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Robin Koch. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good strike! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Setting up the chance. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Keeper able to get there first. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's on here. Oh, should score. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's put into the middle. Guimaraes. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Lack of concentration there, given away. Guimaraes. That will be a throw-in now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now, what can they do from here? This to equalise! And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
To go a long way with this. Great chance here. Looking to double up the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
This could be dangerous. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pass weighted just right. Great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jacob Murphy. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Doan. And they've got it back now. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Well, speculative effort. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Goethe. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Played in with that. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. It's a good ball in behind. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kieran Trippier.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Joelinton. And that's been cut out. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's been given as offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it feels as though it's nearly done, and the Newcastle supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
And that's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. He's in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be a chance. They shall not pass. This could be dangerous. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Could be setting something now. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Murillo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball lost and the chance gone. Really good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Gomez. And the attack collapses. Now, what can they do from here? To square things up. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Edging ever closer to goal here. Aubameyang. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Igor Paixão. All one, well read. Takes it on. Fearless block. It's a corner, and it might give Marseille the chance for another goal. Goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And they've come away with the ball. And it's opened up! Dennis Mann. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And with that, the first... And so we're underway with the second half. Struggling to keep it here. Now to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good work, they've got it back. Nice pass and on they march. Could be all square here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Making good ground and still going. Perisic with the cross. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Still going here. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Closed it down well. Aubameyang. Ball lost and gratefully received. Perisic. It's a long way out. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just a little untidy. For the lead here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Tricky this in a tight spot. Chance for them to go now. Ivan Perisic. They've lost it needlessly, really. Mauro Junior. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Into the area it goes. No way through. Possession lost. kick, and what a chance this could be. And the wall there to deny it. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Veerman. And it's given away. Could be something developing here. Here we go! And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? And this could lead to something. Got it back in. No, surely. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. They have to make something count from this. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Now, can't hold on forever. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like... And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Paixão. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, surely a wonderful save to deny them another goal.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Teal. Closed it down well. And that will do it. Full time, and it really just... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Aubameyang. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball taken away and out of play. Space now to get a crossover. Through, onto it, in on goal, and there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Pavard. Emerson. Now Trippier. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Aubameyang. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now, this has to be. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Joe Linton. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Physical, working hard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guimaraes. Over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Go. The attack is on. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Oh, that's offside. It might have been in there otherwise. Murphy. And they've come away with the ball. Good work to win it there. This is getting the fans interested now. Bruno Guimaraes. Paixão. Højbjerg. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. And they've been given a free kick for that. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Ball taken away from them. And they might be in. Waiting, not trying to force things. And that is a top quality save. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's in here. Going for it. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Murphy. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Chance to level things, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Well, this is a superb run. Good work to beat the marker. They wouldn't let him get away that easily. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. I'm afraid that's careless. For the lead here. Still a problem. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Attack collapses. Surely the equaliser. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well read to gain possession. We're into the final half hour. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Paixão. Not getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. Promising looking ball. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Scramble now. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. This to equalise, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. No way through, possession lost. Time to get creative from here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Offside has been given here. Ball won back. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Decent looking attack this. It's offside. And that will be that. Michael Murillo. Aubameyang. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Anthony Gordon. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Can he finish? And a superb block. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Igor Paixão. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The ref allowing play to continue. Options available in the middle. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Comes in, done it! Level again, with not long to go. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, it must be here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Beautifully weighted ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's stopped straight away. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And Marseille kick off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Working the ball really nicely, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This could get interesting. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
This has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Emerson. Gomez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Extra shot. They have to clear this. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ritsudoa. Christensen. Michy Batshuayi. The ball taken away from them. They're being afforded too much space here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Angel Gomez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Michael Murillo. Aubameyang. Possession lost and won.
Attention, en raison d'une fuite en pénalisation 2, plusieurs agents sont en train d'intervenir aux abords du stade. Demandons aux spectateurs de ne pas les mettre en danger.
Promising position this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Kicks it on. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Steering. Rasmus Christensen. 2-1, well read. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And they've come away with the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ansgar Knauth. Well read to gain possession. Scruffy play, ball lost. Aubameyang. He's going to try his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Christensen. That's where it ends. Igor Paixão. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's comfortably gathered. Rasmus Christensen. And unable to retain possession. And the attack is over. Knauth. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, it must be here. And that brings the first half to a close here. And we're off for the second half. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Closed it down well. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but that's way too high for everyone. Aubameyang. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Beaten easily here. Corner to come. Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Good work to recover possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Space out wide, and they're using it. Aubameyang. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Chance to move ahead. Oh, great block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Rasmus Christensen. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Untidy in possession there. And they've got it back now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Elias Skiri. Goethe. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Someone's got to do something about this. Ritsu Doan. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Now. Teat. Christensen. Goethe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And he always had that covered. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A stadium with its own feel and character. Welcome to Loftus Road. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ansgar Knauf. Options in the centre. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition.
Can he deliver? And keeping it out. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's made headway. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
And they keep it moving. Oh, it might be! And holds on to it confidently. Christensen. Joey Fairman. Now, who can he play it to? Fairman. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Skiri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And nicely over the top. And a fine tackle. Good distribution. And Eintracht regaining possession. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
He's in position. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Going for goal. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Effective challenge. Serginho Dest. In a decent position. Dangerous ball. Could be more trouble. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There's the shot. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Long-range effort. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Serginho Dest. That made it look routine, but read it well. Man. Always left his marker for dead. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Good threading it through. And Batshuayi is in here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Frankfurt. Number 30, Michi Batshuayi.
Promising attack this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And possibilities here. That's right. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defending as a unit. Artur Teat. Hanskiri. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good work from PSV to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
PSV have given it away. Not a good pass.
And only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Impressive build-up. Fed through by Batshuayi. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And a clever piece of defending. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Brilliant piece of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Oh no! What a glorious Nice opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Skiri. Effective challenge. Ritsu Doan. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Could be dangerous. Could get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Mario Götze. And danger averted. Well read. And that is going to be a free kick. Trying to open them up. Now Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Must finish. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Joey Fairman. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, there to intercept. And a goal here might be the clincher. Batshuayi! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Room to roam. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Ansgar Knauf. Teat. Elias Skiri. And good anticipation. Van Perisic. Opportunity. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Who can he play it to? Takes aim. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is, and a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's Rai in the middle. The lineup then for the hosts.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nice looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Ritsu Doan. And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. Finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Intelligent defending. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And there to intervene. And Brown in possession. And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. Giving it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. This looks more than decent. And the shot. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nick Voitemade, and the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, it might be! Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. In possession, Doan. Can he play it in? He stopped them in their tracks. Superb looking pass. That's clear. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
That's right. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Space to exploit. That's right. Magnificent defending. The together. What a vital intervention. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, far too much elevation there. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And that's comfortably gathered. That's right. Well, it could be on for him here. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Murphy. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Nick Woltemade. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Takes it on! And so it is, half. So underway again. The Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Nick Woltemade. Long-range effort, and not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Intercepted effortlessly. Towards that far post. Well, no way through in the end. Batshuayi. And Skiri. Failure to hold it by Götze. Play on, said the referee. Mario Götze. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Could be troublesome. The level matters! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Newcastle ceding possession. And vision from Batshuayi. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guimaraes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Super pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Joelinton. Gordon. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Batshuayi, showing good situational awareness. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good-looking run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Committed challenge. Batshuayi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Counter-attacking possibilities. Another great challenge. Free kick here.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Mario Götze. Take it away. He won the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Sandro Tonali. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Thoughtful play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepting it. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Must take the lead here. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Whistle goes, free kick given. There's no beating the wall. And it will now be a corner. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Cut out quickly and easily. Opportunity here, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And superb technique to get past his man. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
The ball won back. We'll have a go here. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Aubameyang, he's in here. Still not dealt with. And that must be so disappointing for them. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Possession lost and won. Turning the defence around. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball taken away from them. scored! They're back in this game!
Gescoord. Nummer 97. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Struggling to keep the ball there. Strong, and needed to be. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Gomez. Picking this on. It's there! And it's a goal! It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the first 45 minutes have come up. And we're off for the second half. Just a little untidy. Showing good wit with this attack. Ball given away. Could be setting something now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Just needs the composure now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A more than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Played through nicely. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Speciale mededeling. Niet geschoten is altijd mis.
And the defence regains control.
Niet geschoten is altijd mis. Dan voeren.
Setting up the chance. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now to make more progress. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, great chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Getting closer. Chance to get back in this. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Igor Paixão. Nicely played through. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Really good pass. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. A decent try, but it stayed in those safe hands. Promising attack, but only to a point. This could get interesting. Need to be better with the ball. He's in here. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dennis Mann. Gomez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And that will do it. Full time and a really...
Action from the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United up against Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Not the best challenge, free kick. And off the post that time. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Oh, magnificent reaction. Elanga. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Good use of advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. This could be troublesome. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Marseille have lost it. Foiling his opponent completely. Newcastle recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And space to cross it. Well, winning back possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And danger averted. Well read. Gutsy defending. Interesting pass. Guimaraes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Nice looking pass. Easy save. Anthony Elanga. Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Højbjerg. Joelinton. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a joy to watch. It was wayward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Byrne. Using space on the opposite flank now. Elanga. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Trippier has lost possession. And it's Aubameyang. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Ramsey. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Placed into the danger zone. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ramsey. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, mischievous attempt. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good ball over the top. Good pressure. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And no more time left. So they get the second half going here. Aubameyang. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! Oh, they're not out of trouble! What a vital intervention. Thoughtful play. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And he's made headway. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Gomez. Excellent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Trippier. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. It just shows that he's full of confidence.
Did well to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, moving it nicely. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And Newcastle using width to good effect. Now will the cross work out for them? Must take the lead here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Good-looking effort! That showed guts and courage. Guimaraes.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Top-class defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Firing it towards goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the Magpies recovering possession well. Into the final 20 minutes. And played in. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. So a personnel change then. Fabian. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, might be. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Joelinton. Tonali with it. Trippier. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Waited well. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Marseille doing well to regain possession. A really good pass. Promising looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Aubameyang. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. And so the referee...
is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be something happening for them now. Gundogan. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
They're unable to take advantage. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And it's opened up for him. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Pressing from the front now. It's sloppy in possession. And it's opened up. And they've got themselves a corner now. Here it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Having a look. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Oh, gone for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Lemina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. What a chance here! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. This for the lead. And offside rules the assistant referee. Berg. Well read to gain possession. Victor Osimhen. And the defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. A promising move stalls. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, look at this. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. İlkay Gundogan. what the idea deserved. I'm sure he schooled them in training. The ball won back. Akon Evien. Looks a good ball. And it's on here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more...
Hang on, Stewart. Got behind it and kept it out. Played into the box. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Scruffy play, ball lost. Osimhen. It doesn't get far. Box it goes. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's not a bad looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there, able to skip past. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. Have a go, and it's comfortably gathered. Gundogan has played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's a good ball in behind. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Mario Lemina. Put into the middle. Good pressure high up the pitch. Takes it on. And a really smart stop there. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Osimhen. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Osimhen. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try. Still under threat here. Ilkay Gundogan. Found superbly and in. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Clerc. Akon Evien. Starting to get interested here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. All one, well read. That hasn't got far. Having a look. A body in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost and won. Real chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Singo. Gundogan. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Gundogan. They're in here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. 15 minutes remain. Served through on a plate here. This might be promising. Could be a chance to break here. Now he's in! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Gundogan. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's the flag. Offside. Sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's offside, and that will be that. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Goes on past the defender, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, now they could spring the trap. Gundogan. They won the ball, now to keep it. A promising move stalls. And superb technique to get past his man. Great instinct there to cut it out. Corner to come. It's played in now. It stops then, and that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good tackle. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Gundogan. Cross could be useful. Nice looking move, this. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Must take the lead here. Illegally stopping the attack. Excellent technique. Dan Burn. And good anticipation. Will it go in? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Leroy Sané. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And the pass deftly cut out. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And a free kick here. Burn. Sven Botman. And using the flank. And thwarted there, following the cross. Not there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. Well, it might still work out for them. And striking the crossbar. Guimaraes. Electing to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Joelinton. Take it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And they keep it moving. Can he put it away? And pushed away to safety. Can he deliver? Oh, good hit, close shave. Free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Nemina. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, danger here. Sané. And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Lekpo. Well, we're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And in the right position to read it. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Gundogan! And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Good conditions for the counter. And flying forwards here. Nick Woltemade. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? In it goes. Coolly converted. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Yilmaz. Illegally stopping the attack. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Newcastle regaining possession here. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And a lot to like about this attack. Nick Woltemade. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive ball. Read it well and made the save. It was wayward.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Guimaraes. Bardacci. It's with Gundogan. Decent idea. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This could level it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Forced into the penalty area. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'll be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Can they do it? Off the post and back in play. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Now, who can he play it to? There's still time for them to level it. Can he get them level? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Torreira. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Gundogan. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gundogan. A real opening now. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Committed challenge. And options in the centre. Danger building. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the 90-minute... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but the danger averted for now. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Good ball over the top. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Galatasaray are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. The start has been electric from them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fernandes. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Nice weight on the pass. The keeper making sure that was pushed well. Can they forge ahead? Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammates and still all square.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Sloppy from Sané. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gundogan. Has a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Not accurate enough from Gundogan.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Palmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Outdoing his opponent. And there to intercept. Unable to keep possession. And the cross smuggled away. And look at this! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fine pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Sané. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Promising attack. Opportunity to level it. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Playing it in. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
And back it goes. And Chelsea have given us away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Gundogan threading it through. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they do it? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And so the first half. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Enzo Fernandez. Chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And running free here. This could level it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Neto. Well, good idea. Real chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Intercepting it intelligently. Leroy Sané. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Must take the lead here. Must be. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Released it nicely. Half an hour remaining. An effective challenge. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, nice ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro. Cucurella. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! around his teammate. Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Gundogan. And easily intercepted. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Very effective pass. Is it the perfect pass? There to win it back. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And he's made headway. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Cole Palmer. Perfect tackle. Incisive pass. He's through. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, I have to say, Galatasaray were unlucky there, but they need to get the ball forward quickly now. Time is not on their side.
Joao Pedro. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Caicedo.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Pedro Neto. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Linton. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Served through on a plate here. Gets in the way superbly. All one at the cost of a corner. Over it comes. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Anthony Gordon. Dan Burn. And possession given away. Bruno Guimaraes. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. The ref allowing the game to flow. Hakon Evjen. Beautifully weighted ball. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Looking like they mean business here. Decent, making progress here. And here they go, the attack is on. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Still going, the ref letting them play. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the run goes on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely, incisive ball. But it was being tracked all the way. That's a really nice ball. Teeing up the chance now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Evjen. Go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Working hard to win it back there. Evjen. Hakon Evjen. And it's given away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Berg. Bruno Guimaraes. So much space to attack. Played into the near post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And away from danger it goes.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And they've come away with the ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sent into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And that'll do it. The end of the... And we're off for the second half. The attack broken up. And the referee signals advantage. The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Acres of green grass to roam into. A chance yet to appear. The ball's still loose. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Read his mind there. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's really well cut out. The attack collapses. Joelinton. Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And able to come away with the ball. And played in now. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed, a huge opportunity to level things. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 2-2 now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. There's no way past the wall. Ball lost and gratefully received. Getting physical, working hard. And he'll take this on. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Tonali. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. 20 minutes to go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bjerke.
Please return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
And that's where it ends. They found a way through. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Kieran Trippier. Now the chance for them to pour forward. It's offside, and that will be that. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. They found a way through. They're in here, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Efye. They have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity. They might get another go here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And that's the final whistle. A positive. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are you expecting to see? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And that is offside. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ocon Evian. And running it back.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Cucurella.
First game here today. So welcome,
Fernandes.
Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Pedro. Really good challenge. Promising looking ball. Oh, still not dealt with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Free kick to Chelsea. Kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, there to intercept. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A throw has been given. Patrick Berg. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Making considerable progress with the ball and just missing the target. still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
João Pedro. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Has eyes for goal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Giving it away. Waited well, in position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. No real trouble for the keeper, just helped it up. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Did look like a free kick. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And cutting it out. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, managing to beat him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, they have it again. Evian. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Cole Palmer. Fine pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Patrick Berg. And taking it away. Incisive pass. Could be a chance to break. Evian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cole Palmer. Has a go! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Evjen. Oh, good vision. Berg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Palmer. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? On Evjen. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. James. Now with Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
He has teammates around him. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Flag raised for offside. So full time it is, and the morale but this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both...
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Galatasaray can't believe they didn't score there. They really have started this game well.
Real chance. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Did a good job of cutting it out. Might work out. İlkay Gündoğan's in behind. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Nicely cut out. Osimhen. Good looking effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. It's looking promising. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Torreira. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Jens Petter Hauge. An effective challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, from miles out. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Sané, but intercepted. Good attempt. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, skipping away. Fredrik Björkan. And the flag does go up, offside. And threading it through. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Oh, nicely played. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Long way out. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. There to take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Teammates available. And he's made headway. Oh, good save. Well-timed tackle. Could be in. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Not a great challenge. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
And taking it away. Incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And nicely over the top. Gundogan. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's looking promising. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Patrick Berg. Björkan. Evian. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Patrick Berg. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lemina. Difficult from there, and dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Aitam Alisami. Evian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In with a chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yilmaz. Osimhen. That's a nice-looking ball. It's still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. We're getting the ball forward. Yilmaz. Couldn't keep it. Can anyone stop him? From a long way out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Torreira. Takes it on! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday.
And lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? And goes for goal! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Alisami. And into the last 20 minutes. Really getting stuck in. Patrick Berg. Fredrik Björkan. Poor pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Singo. Well, showing really good width here. And sent in by Sané. Can he get the shot off? But into the keeper's gloves. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fancies it! Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Plenty of support here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And intercepting it. And unable to keep possession. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. The deficit, and in it goes, and you never know in this game, they might yet be able to level it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In the right place to cut out the pass. Released it nicely. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Chances on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Sven Botman. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising pass. Sané. And look at the celebrations. Well, the attack petered out. And showing good game awareness. Good-looking run. Good-looking effort! Able to block it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Threading it. And this will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway following the equaliser. Nick Voltemade. How did they let that attack come to an end? From a long way out. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Decent-looking ball. Timed it well. Throw in here. İlkay Gündoğan at the ready. Oh, it could be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be.
Opportunity. Osimhen. Trippier has lost possession. Considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's made the run. And that's going to be a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, Galatasaray, not a great challenge. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Guimaraes. This looks more than decent. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Singo. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Genuine chance. And he's hardly gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Interesting pass. And Gundogan is in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sandro Tonali. Good strong play on the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Gordon. Cross towards that far post. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And crossed in there. Well, no damage done. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Able to skip past his man. Osimhen. Gundogan waiting for it. Threat over for now, it seems. Possession one. Just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here. They've been so good in this game.
And that is going to be a free kick. Dan Burn. On to Guimaraes. Well, this could really help the cause. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. What a block! Now in a more than decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leroy Sané. Really good block. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Joelinton. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Joelinton. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he do it? A goal! that challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. It's looking promising. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And just like that, broken up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gordon. And a useful cross. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, big opportunity! He's blocked it! Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Oh, might be! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Botman and teammates around him. What to like about that pass? So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Now a decent position. And quite simply wide of the target. Torreira. Chances on. Well, that's had it. Penalty! And this could really make certain. And he puts it away confidently. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lemina. Very timely defending. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Hold on, good opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Jacobs. Ball lost and the chance gone. Osimhen. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. That's been won really smartly. Pedro. Victor Osimhen. Ismail Jacobs. Now Osimhen. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Victor Osimhen. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Cucurella. Nice ball to switch the play. Pedro Neto. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chelsea have possession again. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, what a chance! Crucial defending. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To take the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Palmer. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Ball one, well read. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Chance to score! Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. And it's saved and held. Zane. Closed it down well. João Pedro just needs the composure now. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Cucurella. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. To work hard to keep that in. Gundogan. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Chelsea trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. be in. Flag up here, offside. Victor Osimhen. Found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Neto.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Palmer. Chelsea showing good width here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Neto. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Having a try, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Osimhen. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. And the danger neutralised.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Having a try, well stopped and safely away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mark Cucurella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Played through nicely. Hits the upright. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Half an hour left for play. And a change in possession. And he's through here. Looks to lift it. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Oh, a little careless there. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Decent chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Osimhen. Sane. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's well watched and blocked. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Sane. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Really good pass. Trying from miles out. Kept out, but for how long? Behind it goes. Corner to Chelsea. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Sane. Played in with that. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Mark Cucurella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mario Lemina. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. And that will do it. Full time. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robb. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely played. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Could go in front here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Guimaraes. There's a good feel to this attack. Good cross into the middle. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Patrick Byrne. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Played through nicely. Oh, look at this. Still problems for them here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position.
Well, Newcastle thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. A big area to progress into here. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. To put them ahead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Berg. Just needs the composure now. Threads it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, surely. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. And they go under no real pressure. Genuine chance here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Andre Björken. Berg. And the attack is over. Could be something happening for them now. Could be all square here. And tidy work to push it to safety. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Real opportunity. Oh, it was a great chance and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Big chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. He's still going here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good vision. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Takes it on. And that's going to be all. Back to it then. The second half begins. Need to be better with the ball. And the chance slips away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Well, a really good opportunity. The execution hardly tested the keeper. What a chance here! And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Over here, guy.
Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, this is a superb run. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's something on here. A chance to attack. This to get back into it. Gets in the way superbly. And the ball comes in. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Berg. And they've got it back now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Bit sloppy in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Etienne. Pass as precise as they come. And the attack collapses. Akon Etienne. Can he finish? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Gordon. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Lots of room for them now. And it's stopped straight away. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. The game really needs to settle. It's played into the box. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Horga. Oh, it must be here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
They're on the ball now to keep it. It's to start something. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. That's a good pass. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They have to make something count from this. Here we go! And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
Gets past really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could regret that. Looking for the right moment. And that's the final whistle. Today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Caicedo. Beaten easily here. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Oh, could be here. Akon Evien. Patrick Byrne. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending.
Oh, he's already on a yellow. João Pedro. The attack broken up. Looking for an angle here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pass picked off. Evien. Played through nicely. What a chance this could be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This to see them lead. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Threads it through. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be dangerous. Really good pass. Lovely weighted pass. Akon Evien. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, real opportunity. And met by solid goalkeeping. João Pedro. Should score here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jens Petter Holger. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pedro Neto. On he goes, terrific. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Taken without any trouble. João Pedro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Goes on past the defender. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's been ruled as offside. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Palmer. Nacho. Something developing here. There's the cut inside. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Frederick Andre Björken. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. That's not a bad-looking ball. Palmer. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good job done to keep it. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. João Pedro. And the ball won back. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will do it for the first half. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Making decent progress here. Crucial defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's put into the middle. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack of genuine promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nacho. And to look towards goal. Goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Etienne. Excellent progress, and it continues. Ball back with Chelsea now. João Pedro. Going up through the gears now. He's in here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Caicedo. Oh, chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, could be here. It's offside. That could be that. Was red and the ball has changed hands. And the attack is over. A tackle that was all about the timing. Promising position this. Attack that's come to nothing. And here we go, time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Marc Cucurella. What a chance! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Palmer. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nothing to split them once more. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Neto. Decent delivery. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Mark Cucurella. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. João Pedro. Chelsea have it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Patrick Byrne. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Reece James, and if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Possession changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here! Well stopped and safely away. That will do it. The full-time...